Oh my god, is that a hype train? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I was in the bathroom. Mitsukaru, thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I was in the bathroom. I gotta catch up. You guys were talking while I was gone. Let's see. I know nothing about the game. Other than the architect dude and their slapping song, as I don't know Hoya Gaines written on the walls is just a fun song. I will not learn the lore behind it. Oh, I don't know if I know that song. I gotta check it out. The bathroom, enjoy your company. Yeah, because I leave the stream open for, like, I leave it for 10 minutes for starting soon to let ads play through at the beginning so that way we don't get one for like an hour or two or however Twitch will let me set it. But it was just like, but also let's make sure I double check everything, that everything's ready. I didn't want to get tissues. Although I need to open them. Oh, but thank you so much. I need to check that. Oh my god. That and also my nose has been leaking lately, so. I don't know what's wrong. I'm not sick or anything. Maybe I finally developed allergies, because apparently that can happen later in life, so I don't know. Maybe I made fun. I never had allergies before, so like maybe all my years of poking fun at people finally caught up to me. Or there's something else wrong and I just gotta maybe talk to my doctor. But yeah, we're back with more Hawkeye Star Rail. I know. But like what was funny was the oh my god, that's so awesome. Thank you so much. I almost never have a hype trade. I'm so happy. I'm sorry, like bro, my you could tell my ADD is a little bit high today. Wait, what was I talking about? Shit. Yeah, so we're playing. I know, I'm just so excited. I'm so thankful. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, Mitsukaru. I really do appreciate it. And oh my god, bro. Oh my god, why brain no work? But anyway, uh I've been avoiding anything of Honkai Star Rail lately for the whatchamacallit, for the store, or like anything that like HSR put, just so I can make sure that I do not. Oh, I got a hype chest? What is that? Oh my god, that's so cute! That's so cute! I love it! Oh my god, it's so adorable! Yes. Yes. But the um Nice! Nice, thank you so much! Oh my god, thank you! Thank you so much! I really appreciate it! I got this. Oh, I got that one on my birthday subathon. But yeah, I've had like so many theories and stuff, but I've been trying to avoid anything related to HR just in case I get spoiled. If I saw something on TikTok that even had like a nanosecond of HSR, I just scrolled past it, even though I would like watching that stuff. I've been trying to stay off TikTok and iFunny lately so I could stop doom scrolling. Because I got shit to do. Yeah, I did actually pull my husband. And then the other day, I actually got his light cone at like 25 pity. For once, I did not get dragged to hard pity for once in my fucking life in this fucking game. And I had guaranteed, but I couldn't be too mad because when I was trying to get some four star light cone when I was pulling on like when Castris was around, I got like I lost the 50-50 for that light cone, but it was like at 2 pity, so it didn't even really matter. So it was just like an extra 5-star. And to show I can show the banner history. I can confirm he got the fine on. He screamed at the yeah. I was super fucked up when Alistair made me get up and go to the the power to destruction, like sleep like the dead. That's what I got. Like I got it immediately after Caster's. But Caster's like code, maybe lose the actually like cones I think it's 75-25. Maybe lose a 75-25. Then then and then like drug me to hard pity both times. I mean it was the anniversary, so I got a lot of warts for my free to play ass, but still.
I'm getting that OT money, so why not throw some gifts, lol.
Aw, Dice, you're so sweet. Just make sure you don't hurt yourself for me, please. Like, take care of yourself first. That is all I ask. But, yeah, so I'm happy. Now I'm trying to get Tribby, and I hope I don't get dragged to hard pity and lose the 50-50 again. Because, like, I will tell you guys, in the last 8 5-stars I have pulled, I have won the 50-50 twice, and 80% of those were taking me to hard fucking pity every time. And I'm like, why, SpongeBob? Why? So I'm very hyper. I'm very excited. But yeah, I was super fucking baked, and I screamed when I pulled Finon when Tuesday. Best Tuesday I've probably had in a long time. But I screamed so loud, my mic peaked, and then my noise gate shut me down completely. You pray I get Tribby? Thank you, Alistair. I hope so too. Yeah, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna pull up that little thing this is what Alistair sent me that said this was me. Oh wait, no, that didn't work. Nope. Yeah, so this was me when I pulled Finon, which is so true.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I know I told a story like yesterday too on stream, but it was so good. It's just like I can't help it. That was such a great day off. Oh my god. Never forget. Never fucking forget. And that's how he reacted. Video perfect. Yeah, it was. I flipped out. Because, like, I thought it was great that even though I was so absolutely fucking cooked, I actually was able to math my pity right away, like instantly. 8 times fines, boom, 40. I knew exactly what it was. Even though I saw Fu's name of how I lost the 50-50 last time. I saw her name, but my brain did not register her name, even though I looked straight at it. You're at 32 pity for Finon. Boom, you get it at 40. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it right now. I was about to slap my desk, but I remember when I hit my desk when I got mad at the Terra boss battle and I accidentally shut off my PC. So I'm not doing that. I gotta be careful. This power strip slides around. Slap a knee, that's true. But then I might hurt my knee. I'm getting old, chat. I might break a hip. I'm just kidding. But, like, yeah, so when I pulled a 5-star, I forgot I had guaranteed, so I freaked out thinking I won. Elias! But now, we get to do the story. 2 of my friends told me this is a very, very sad story.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Actually, I do want to show you, like, because I have so many theories about this stuff. That's why I've been trying to avoid, because I'm very interested. Like, hold on, I'll show you the trial for Finon really fast before we start. Because, like, yes, I know, I already know. Like, I love it. Like, it's so pretty, just boom. Kaboom! I've had a little sugar today, don't mind me. And I had a really good start. I actually talked to the GameStop manager today, and like I have prospecting future stuff. I'm lurkies now. You gotta do. I'm playing a while. Have fun. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for the hype trade. I really appreciate it. Like you're goated, Miskaru. I'm gonna watch this video through.
It's time to temper myself.
Yeah, basically he builds up these flame cores here. My avatar's kind of in the way. But he builds up those flame cores down there, and that's when you get 12, he transforms. And you get these cores by buffing the shit out of people. Oh, he looks so good with the golden halo for Sunday. I love it.
You'll spit me? Can
You find the answers?
Thank you. I can still keep going. Your devil.
Now we get to see it. Oh, you look so beautiful. Now this right here, this just tickles the that sound effect. I don't know why, but it makes my brain so happy.
I'll never yield to fate. Quench the flames of blood.
And then he's got this counter mechanic. I love it, but like, yeah.
Check Fanon's name.
I thought it was his name was still I thought his name is hidden until like I clear the story. Is it not?
Flames are not strong enough.
Oh, I love it. It's like you're playing a boss. And I just love the I don't know. I don't know if it's like an like a tism thing, but I love it. I has an hour and 10 minutes till last, so I shall use you as background entertainment and steal your energy. Haha, you'll drown draining my energy. Check his stats. Okay, I will. Oh lord, I hope it's not like something like I hope it's not like a super convoluted crazy name or something. No, watch it be something like generic as fuck, like something like Bob or Kevin or Devin or Christian or something. Like those names I hear pretty often are Jacob.
All stars burn to ash.
And then he goes back. I think I...
Future will come.
Damn, bitch, you attack a lot.
Overcome the serenity is before me. This will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Flames consume me.
His name does start with a K? Oh. Oh. Kremnoan, Kratosis. Let's see, no wait,
Watch his name be Adam Norman XD.
add in Norman, that would be funny. Wait, how information, I'm actually stupid, holy shit. Yeah, his name is... Yeah, his name is... blocked out. So yeah, I do gotta... Oh, it's during fuck! You should have mentioned during battle! Alistair, I don't know that. I was gonna check it at the end. Well, you know what? I want to know what happened. I gotta know what happened.
Stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path.
There he is. Lord Dunhog!
Quick, we must assist him!
We must assist my husband, Dong Hung.
What are you doing here? Where's Finan?
His voice! It's back! Yes, after all these years!
We're under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something's... At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place. Not like some kind of omen.
Oh.
Right. We don't know exactly what's happening, but retreating is the safest. I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
I tried to get the screen that happens while you were in the menu, sorry. I did.
Finan, is he going to
That's
be
okay.
all right? Believe in his resolve to save Akama.
You're perfectly fine. Put me in a hot tub? Okay, I got you. Boom. Hot tub with the little ducky. Did I ever name this duck? I don't know if I've named this duck. What? What would be a good name for the duck? Alright, trying to set my timer. Boom. You're gonna need that water for that level of thirst. Listen. The lucky ducky should have finance. I don't know if I can edit it like that. Oh, we don't talk about that.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
Is it me or she just sounds like really, really gay? Like, you know, like the like oh my god, sis. That's what she's making me think of. I don't know. Maybe I'm resonating with the gay energy.
But Finan, he must
Fine
have
on the
struggled a
second.
lot before making this decision. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Who's there?
I hope to convey a message to the two nameless.
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is
Screwy,
not-
yeah.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express.
Wait, where's Herta?
I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Screwlum, stop the frame lever? What the fuck? Giga Chad, damn.
It was you.
It was fortunate we...
Why isn't he playable yet?
Madam Herta and I were both quite relieved.
You two know this anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people
PG,
as Council?
true.
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay.
Bro.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited.
He was playable for the anime before he got... yeah.
The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Oh no.
If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences. The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Lawfu's Stellaron crisis.
Nanook, yeah.
Because of the eon of erudition.
Oh.
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos.
That'll be me. Me. But no, this actually, like, this honestly makes me think when they just randomly on a Tuesday, like, how, like, 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago, when they dropped that massive lore bomb of a video showing the meeting of all the Lord Ravagers, like, all together. By the way, the one that looked like an angel girl that was, like, the brilliant strategist, oh my god, she was my favorite. She is my favorite design, but then again, I love angelic or dragon like designed characters or fox spirit characters designs, like those are like my big threes.
This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madam Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside.
Like stares at all the dragons around my room, along with the Red Queen I have displayed. Red Queen from Devil May Cry 4, by the way.
accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along with...
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end,
God, I love
how
it
can
when
we
he's in this
guarantee
form.
the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would. This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition.
Ooh.
As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the
Daddy Hang,
internal
yeah.
and external world.
Dan Hong was my first husband when I started this game.
It is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person. The connection being interfered with. Decide two final one. Intellectron named Ligus. Possibly the primary culprit behind everything. Two. Bertha discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
Nani? Oh wait, since Screwdrum was gone, did the hold on the Flame Reaver go? Lonely. Guess I'm
It's free. Hold on.
March.
Am I dreaming? Everything's spinning. And I can see Webaboos flying, but I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When
Oh,
did
I forgot they added the skip button.
That's it. He warned me about
Yeah.
this place right before Klipoth glimpsed him. Oh no.
March 7th.
Have I accidentally walked onto some weird... have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple.
I mean, Aha might actually fuck with you and do that.
Child of remembrance.
Oh. I mean, like, to be honest, Aha literally made a worm and emanator with super amount of knowledge to try to get him the Genius Society just for shits and giggles. And when it failed, he just literally took it away and it instantly killed the worm.
Forth into the depths of the path.
Ooh, we get a Remembrance Marsh version? Oh!
Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out.
I'm also excited for the Fate collab. You have no idea. I fucking love the Fate series so much.
Hold on. Is that a...
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
the
That would be
voice?
cool.
Is it...
Ooh. What if,
Oh, no. Don't fall for it. They're lying to you. Turn back now.
that Mem?
Another voice? Who now?
But I have to go forward.
Wait. Master Diviner? From the Lof... Foosh? I mean, Master Diviner.
Foo!
Brings you here.
I know I wanted Foo for a long time, and then, like, when she got added as a character, for, like, you know, to put as your standard loses, and then I lost to her twice in a row. It's like, yay, E1 Foo, but at the same time, damn it.
And you, Miss Messenger. Do I...
What if Mem is a manifestation of March's lost memory?
March.
Ah, I don't like that.
Pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it. Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search from... And you, Miss Messenger. We met in that memory space. The value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well. March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left, thanks to the Garden of Recollection. The Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze.
Oh,
You
timer
should
over.
be strong enough now to bear the weight
Out
of your
of
past.
out of the hot tub I go.
Well, there goes my ice princess. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream. If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memory.
The
What?
Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely closely intertwined.
March is a emanator for the remembrance, and that's why Fuli sealed her memories.
Now go.
So, I just walk?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories!
That voice again.
I'm running. I'm gonna trust in Mem. No, I can't leave. I have no choice. Fine. God, this place is beautiful, though. I mean, everything in this game is pretty, but... man, come say...
Let those bad people deceive you. The gate. Now it's you two?
At least Bubbles is with
Hey,
you.
guys.
Yeah.
What are you doing in a place?
March! There you are.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without...
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its... Wait a sec. You might look like you two.
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach...
The Garden's allies. You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make...
Keep going, Mark. Find your past. Wake up and travel with us again.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and...
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotta follow us. Let's go through that. Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Alright.
Wait up! Slow down! Those words sound so sweet. But keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you.
Oh.
At last. Finally caught up.
That girl! The one who was at the end of the other part.
Hey. Are you alright?
I'll be okay. Just not used to running around.
What if that's Mem's true form?
Hey, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision?
Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right? Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
Aw.
We're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Hey.
Wow.
March 8th?
Talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
You know what I'm going through?
I know, because I've been exactly where you are.
Oh.
This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like but there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
Yes.
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using their deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that?
I was crushing a bottle. Sorry, I was trying to keep it quiet. I should have probably muted my mic, actually, in hindsight. Oh well.
The worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
You've seen what's on the other side?
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland.
Long lost sister. Yeah.
That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised
March
safety,
8th, the new and improved Mars.
but I've
She
never
evolved.
seen anyone return safely.
She evolved like a Pokemon.
So I had to try and stop you.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me,
Yeah.
that means something.
Yeah.
Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted.
What?
Through the door, save the garden, both of you. Children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives, but that path will lead you home.
Oh Lord, I wouldn't know who to trust in this.
Thank you.
Here for March 7th,
Cyrene.
wouldn't she be March 6th?
You
Sure.
know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
Huh?
Wait, what?
Now we're going to some hot tub time machine BS.
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me. That's why I need to go through.
I said hot
Amphorius or
tub.
not,
You know what that means? Oh
when the
no.
three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
Are you saying that number because that's how many loops Amphorius has gone through?
We'll explore,
Is that the joke?
understand, establish, and connect.
And maybe
After
you'll
that,
understand.
We'll find our way home together.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support.
Yeah.
Birds of a feather we are. Looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
Can we, who knows?
Well, then, I guess this is it.
Are they gonna hold hands and go through the gate together?
Do you think we'll see each other again?
Who knows? Don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
You're here for your react. That's fair.
Since Amphorius is your a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can.
Aw.
Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Oh, shit. Oh, while I grind Stellar Jades. Yeah, you got this. You can get the hub and win. Hub and win. Albel at Vortex of Genesis.
You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
The Vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed. Finan. Is he ready for Aaron?
I got my main husband's 7 deadly sins. Thank you. Yeah, you got Sun Jin Woo.
If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end, like how you and Dun Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me. Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Man, he's so pretty. True. I actually have a Sun Jin poster on my wall. Like, it's like a holographic.
Wait.
Lycus? Remember Screwlum's warning.
Ooh, I got the dragon ready to go.
And you, Lord Finan, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the grey
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions.
No, my husband.
I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall
I'm gonna kill Leicester
myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
Fuck yeah.
Is it truly you?
with one last chance to turn back. You, how befitting of a trailblazer. As it happens, I find myself thinking the exact same thing.
I'm gonna make my dragon eat you and chew you out and spit you like a chew toy before sitting on your ass and exploding.
As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced
Trivius.
their as the Theoros. It is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing. The ritual of Era Nova. I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his...
Partner, what are you saying?
Yeah.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native...
You should name the duck dragon.
So much about repairing vehicles from beyond the
Name the
sky?
duck dragon?
Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall. As you know,
Oh.
when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through, yet for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent.
For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Aeronova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse.
Oh, Lord, so he has to be the basically Atlas.
Precisely. The Aeronova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, carefully must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
And what's crazy is Cypher actually made, because like Cypher, she's the demigod of trickery, right? She, like, the world bearer could only bear the sun for 300 years, but because her ability allows her to make lies manifest as truth, so as long as the illusion of the lie holds up, it will be real. As long as she could trick. So she tricked everyone in the whole world that the Titan could carry the sun for all eternity, keeping the light of their city safe. The only reason why it ended is because she got murdered by the Flame Reaver. But it's like, damn. And it sucks because she had to keep away from Amphorius just in case if Aglaia saw through her lies, through her, like, golden threads. She wanted to stay with her family, but she didn't want to be seen through to keep the world safe. What the goat?
Their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one, nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and deliver her.
Cypher.
The fate of
Yep.
all worlds rests in your hands.
I know.
Enough testing. I've made, but before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
Speak your...
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All
She's
souls,
resting
living
her
and
with her
dead,
mama
will return
Agia.
as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives.
That's why I put no spoilers in the thing, because I was kind of mad when Aglaia died, and I was like, she died, and then this random chatter, just like, wait, who? Or I was like, wait, I was like, who, Aglaia or Cypher? And I'm like, ah. I know they didn't mean to do that, but at the same time, I was like, I was kind of upset I read that, like.
And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have...
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one, promise me that the Trailblazer can return safely to his homeland, unbound by Amphorius' law.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this.
Oh.
As you mentioned,
Timer over.
he now bears the Time Titan's authority. His bonds with this world run too deep.
Trust me, yeah, I have a barrier.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like him does have ways to defy destiny.
Yeah, take your destiny, cram it down your fucking chest hole.
For everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see.
Without you, we could never have reached. Thank you.
Complete the Era Nova.
Oh, gods. Amphorius has achieved her victory. And the Era Nova, the radiant soul, has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today,
Jimmy!
and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born.
Kester is.
Among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings.
Mighty.
The displaced. Raising humanity's children above their advers.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me. The time has come for us all to face oblivion or embark on one final grand journey.
Where's the Flame Reaver? I just know he gonna... I know he's gonna... I saw the trailer. I knew he was gonna fuck with something. Oh, the music though. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh.
What a magnificent and epic adventure.
What?
The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed.
Huh?
Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life.
The fuck did he?
My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start?
Why is Herda behind you?
Got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang. The birth of particles.
What the fuck?
The emergence of all. Just kidding.
I'm about to say,
What
bitch.
I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread.
So that's the true nature of erudition? Is it allows us to perceive... So that's why they're the Lord Ravagers are trying to kill him?
Your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal
Hog shake.
truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
As sages across ages have asked the god, what is the prime mover? But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms, beyond the sky.
I'm eating this lore up.
The scholars' strife.
Oh yeah, the thing that almost ended life.
That grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous.
So wait, these scepters are actually like basically part of the brain for the Aeon of the erudition nails? What?
Regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds.
I wish I had popcorn or nachos. I'm eating up this lore. I'm loving it.
Now, we come to the real truth of M4. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the age, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler. From perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses.
So this is the Lord Ravager was a part of the brain of the Aeon of Erudition that got abandoned and got gazed upon by Nanook, the Aeon of Destruction, to to become a Lord Ravager? What?
Let's leave the scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life?
So this Lord Ravager is trapping in Forius.
Actually, you know the answer better than you realize.
Okay, well, pretend I'm a dumbass goldfish with the IQ of 2 and explain it.
By your side, accompanying you throughout this long
Mem?
journey. Right now, it awaits you in that brave new world, beyond the end of...
Act 1 Departure? Yo, this is a film. My husband, hello.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all.
Dancing in his red strings.
As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the ashen hero, the name.
What red strings? There's no strings on me.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Cyrene. Rise and shine.
It's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still...
Hey.
Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
What?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is ID Celestii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kefali's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to hip. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just sharp as ever. Indeed, these memories you witness are the first bees, are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey.
It's a happy Finon, yes.
In the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finon's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius. Questions. Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers.
Ooh.
All awake now? Great.
Yes.
Finan, show me how to use a sword like you do.
Hey, Finan, where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exact.
Oh, it's so peaceful and loving. I can't. It's totally not gonna go to shit or anything. I know it's Finon's whole tone. Oh, her voice is. Her singing voice is cute. I like it. Side duck slash quack? What?
Found you. That's...
She knows.
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. It's that deja vu.
Something wrong? What do you...
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly...
Oh, she winked.
Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like...
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead.
Saja duck or Saja quack?
Fantasizing
Oh.
about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself
Wait, do you
as
mean
one of the
Saja like
characters?
Saja boys from
That's the kind of thing
K-pop
kids
Demon
do.
Hunters?
Not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you?
Well, he hasn't decided on a character for today.
How about we stick with the usual? You know, the valiant hero from a distant shore who made a pact to learn the sword from you.
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, there was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling...
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes. You too?
Oh.
That would explain this lingering sense of unease.
Give him a tiny hat. Like that bird with on top of the cat. Dude, I fucking love that cat. That cat tiger thing. Oh my god, I love him. He is such a happy derp nugget, and he just fills my soul with joy. I mean, I might have been unbelievably blaked when I watched that movie, because I watched that movie on Tuesday, and I think it's funny, I spent the first 10 minutes of that movie reacting while I had my friend Doombird on call. But it was a good thing I called him, because I was about to freak out. When I freaked out about Finon, that was still in the same day. This was all just one long Tuesday.
Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a read. If you just
Not the
redo it
drunkard.
when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophet.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
Yeah, I still...
In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
I still think Doomer was probably just like, when I texted him, he was just like, hey, can I call you? Because I had to go lie down because I ended stream that day because I got way more fucked up than I intended. And
those were the days. We'd always meet either by that
he's probably like, what the hell? And I called him and I'm just like, help, help. And then I put on K-pop Demon Hunters and it was great. And then I pulled my husband later.
The front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers.
True.
Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Yes.
Maybe it's you.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beat.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even... Leaves have taken over the courtyard.
I know. We wouldn't want your...
That's not what I meant it.
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper...
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
Yes. Oh man. I hope at least Doomer got a good laugh when I called him though. I'm sure he did.
Carries an air of mystery, her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm.
Are you gonna like...
You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental...
Because that's mem.
The view here, you know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii. You can't help but want to hum one of those old songs Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind... I always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii, where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the oracle cards.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time. There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is! This is the box where we...
But the cards are gone. Who could...
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So...
the ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Remembrance Maze, huh? Suspicious weeds.
The entrance should be around here.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Fairies?
Did you
Oh, wait.
forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds. Pretty sure this is it. Should be this way.
Wait. Just moving those weeds opened up a whole path into the mountain?
Hollow in the tree.
Eh?
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling. The Remembrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcome.
Lead the way then, partner. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty. Looks like it's just us now. Care to be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning. Oh, it's just a girl's intuition. It might not, but you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about. So, if you're with, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Wait a minute. Are you?
Mem! Mem's a fairy!
Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
Wait, what if Cyrene gets turned into one of the fairies?
We had.
But look at Rini.
I'm thinking of so many fucking theories!
How fast.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
Die? Rayleigh Mem's always been this lovely shade of Jolie Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troubles. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys.
Aww, that sounds so cute.
Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away.
I don't like how sweet and adorable this part of the story, because this tells me I'm in danger, that something horrendous is gonna happen. It's gonna be nothing but tragedy, nothing but tears.
You were gone so long, you almost did.
I mean, Alistair did want me to get the tissues ready, which they are ready.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he
But
tried.
this sets off like red flags of like it's too happy, it's too cheerful. Like, you know what I mean? Like, kind of like whenever a character who hasn't been on the battlefield decides, the chirping secret. Oh lord, but like, you know, when like a character who hasn't been in a battlefield for a while decides to join, like that raises the red flag that that character's gonna die because they returned and decide, and they're like, I'm gonna return to help with this one mission and get back to my loving life and blah blah blah. And it's just like, no, protect him.
Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to...
Chief? You mean Dolima? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading...
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it. This way, everyone. Watch your step. The trunk...
Being careful, you're gonna trip over those red strings of theories you are carrying. I'm gonna make a cocoon of red strings and fall into a deep slumber, creating worlds in my imagination with so many theories and thoughts.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow?
Why do you seem like a mem version of the Reason Titan?
Depths we seek to find the answers. Future. Welcome back, my dear children.
How about we hear what the chief has to say first? My impatient.
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on, just as our paths stay forever linked.
Cult of the Mems.
Take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring.
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine.
Still, bringing us here like this after so
That
long.
seeing that book, like there's no way Cyrene's not mad. There's no way. There's no fucking way.
The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter.
Is it Mem?
Indeed. Every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Oh no.
But if that's the case,
We'll have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
Mem.
we weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanasop. Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If
He's gonna see Daddy Mighty. Yeah! Yeah!
Some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us? Never thought of doing it that way. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards this now. Shall we? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive. Very well. Let's see what
The Weaver.
Behold, the Weaver.
Aglaya.
Connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward.
A dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
I stopped pulling on Aglaya, and I wish I didn't, because I do want Aglaya, because I literally have her best supports right now in the game. Like, I have her best supports, but I stopped pulling because I found out, oh, hey, if you get 200 pulls at 3.4, you will get a free Archer Light Cone. I would have stopped pulling on some stuff for ages if I knew that was going to happen. I knew we got a free Archer, but I didn't know we could get the free Light Cone.
The Gold Weaver must be of such high standing. I doubt so.
The Gatekeeper.
This is the Gatekeeper, who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
The
The
ruler.
ruler stands for discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Seeing that cup kind of makes me want to get a
Even should
wine
you pledge
cup.
your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Mighty's Elysiae.
Yeah, mighty.
But they
The traveler.
Ah, the traveler, our little trickster, always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. Whatever.
Over here! Or perhaps here!
Cipher.
You'll have to be quicker than that.
A teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up it.
The servant.
This card, the servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers. Just it symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so
Bro.
solemn.
Casterin.
Tinged with an
No.
inescapables.
The healer.
The
Ah.
humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I'm so sad I didn't get Hyacinth.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world.
I didn't get her or fat fuck. I'm sad.
Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
But at least I got my husband fine
Hey,
on.
this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can still. Protecting everything, everywhere. Seems like a dream.
I know you got fat
What
fuck.
amazing power would you need for that?
Jealous.
Behold the scholar.
We love the
There
fat. We
are
love fat
many
duck.
names. The grand magician, the great performer,
I knew you
the
meant.
eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
You know, if you told me that a unicorn that had one frame that made him look extra chunky made the whole entire community of HSR call it fat fuck, I would not have believed you, and yet here we are.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
He looks like the hanging man.
The deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you...
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant,
Bro.
Healer, and Scholar.
Young Finon, like Finon in his state. Oh, like, dude, this tapestry, though, with the Reaver and all the golden blood, and that looks like a fucking angel in the background. And then here's him, like, bro, Finon, you okay?
Stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned.
I gotta go to the bathroom, but I don't want to put the game down. I'll find a stopping point to go to the bathroom. Don't worry.
His friends' oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze, and now they are right in front of one's eye.
The Deliverer.
My child.
Should have strapped a bottle to you. Oh my god.
To bear the wishes of many.
Bear their
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village. Stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father. To become a... Is that my purpose? To fulfill...
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the...
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a titan?
I wonder too.
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll sometimes fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path and learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Oh no. Alright, hold on. So I'll be right back. Actually, I think I might grab a glass of wine. I'm feeling really good today. No, that does not mean I'm gonna get drunk on stream. Or you ask. Oh, Lord, I'm back. I don't... Let's see. Oh, no, I caught up with chat. Bro. No, no, no.
Well, well, if it isn't our little deliverer, my wish.
Hey, I got some red wine right here, girl.
For another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich? Right? Princess, home buddy?
Cypher, that's not how I... My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life.
You may pickle? Oh, no, no, no.
Once more. For someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from?
Ooh.
Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky.
Oh,
I
dear.
transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
This quest is absolutely nuts from story perspective. Loved it at pieces, dude. I'm just barely in it, and I'm just like eating it up. Like I'm like nom, 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 nom. Like a fat kid, or just me with a buttload of nachos. Because people know who really know me know I'm a fucking cheese fiend. I love cheese. All right, I'll start the timer now. Okay, so that's like 1, 2, 3. So 30 minutes. Okay. 30 minutes of no cursing. Yippee, you forkers.
You two are so selfless.
I'm glad y'all are enjoying the laughy
No
emote.
surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady.
I'll make some
Drowning in
cheesy
riches.
fries. Ooh. I actually had some cheese fries yesterday with jalapenos. Oh, it was so good.
Me in the mansion. Her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight.
Yee. I had a Hawaiian pasta salad and it was really good.
Warm embrace, equal healing,
Poutine?
and
What's that?
perhaps
Wait, isn't that ramen, right? Those noodles?
they're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Yeah, they are. And I
Personal wishes.
cheese, curd, gravy, and fries. Oh.
Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era,
Bars
then
at
it may
15
be
minutes
one
all
where
free.
kindness and her cleaners shall never tread.
Ooh, so close. God, Aglaya's voice is so beautiful. I would love to hear her narrate a story.
These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady, the way she speaks,
Not the clown.
ice in my veins.
As cold as winter's
That's
frost.
exactly the feeling I'm getting.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes.
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes? I wish
Yes.
to meet Trian again. In the sea of flowers where the west wind and
Oh.
I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart.
Aw.
Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead,
You have to go to work, keep an eye on the swears, and make sure he know. Alright. You have a good day at work, Piccolo.
Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful.
Aww. The triplets of doom.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes.
Only.
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
See you on the West Winds of tomorrow. Bet I'll take payment through Dr. Peppy.
Fine, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It
The
ranks
Oopie
of mortals
Goopies.
crawling before their gods.
We love Oopie
My
Goopies.
life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine.
Isn't he, you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan? Well, that's something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
Finan? Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescend? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Oh, yeah. You can say you can become more than friends.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
Just the way he's like horrified, like, oh man, he don't know.
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Finan, you... never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own.
Nothing but violence and vengeance.
That's the scene I was telling you about, Lamau. Yeah.
Brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about.
I love the smile, how smirky he is.
This wish.
Yeah.
So tell me, has the uncertainty...
So many faces in my future. So many wishes still. Why would fate choose to show us this?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these...
You're in the darkest storm.
Wonderfully optimistic.
The dark.
I like it.
Yeah, I'm an optimist. The darker the night, the greater the sunrise. This long, dark, sad night will end, and you will be greeted by a beautiful sunrise to enjoy a further dawn.
Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course, but...
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orin. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change
Trying to adjust
in
my
times
seat.
to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart, but now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary play.
What? What's happened?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
Oh,
What's
no.
going on? It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight could shield.
You mean
Heidi's Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe.
I am afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Remembrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror.
But my parents, the whole village. You're right. Chief, what are we truly facing? Is this the power?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with it's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry.
Mimetic virus?
Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruct the black tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Remembrance Maze.
Not even Titans?
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your life.
Finan.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of.
Then we know.
Indeed, our friend is right. Forgive me, Chief, but Heidi's Elysiae needs us.
Oh no.
And as her child, I must act.
You did another stupid. Kuva, what did you do?
With me, Cyrene. Join us. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel,
Oh no. Please no.
The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within.
Oh, dude.
Not someone perfect from the start.
How many copies did you get of her?
Standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who
You need a lot of
small,
copies for her to be
from a
like.
humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow.
She's like amazing, but like I heard she needs quite a few copies. I try to use her as support.
When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and I... that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching.
Our third
us
one's
right
tricky to
now.
use.
Aren't you, great hero?
Like when the skill cooldown, a pen skill comes out, like it's gonna make her a god tier DPS with if you use like a Black Grail, the Black Grail strat.
Deal such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
I really want to choke you. I hope you know this.
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to delivering.
I think so.
This memory play out its
I know you can get a lot.
See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
Good luck on the Lost Belts, though. The difficulty spike between them and the Shimosa stuff, it kind of gets tough.
A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all,
MP5 Morgan Go Burr.
the boy stood in what felt like the end.
The monsters roar.
These creatures, they're everywhere.
I'm just gonna say this right now. Him looking battle-torn looks really hot to me, okay? I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry.
Someone. Anyone. Where are you?
I feel so bad.
No. It can't be. You. Are you talking to me?
Oh, that's so fucked up. It's his own people that were transformed and corrupted.
No. That weapon.
Oh yeah, more cuz that's basically as it calls you that because it's basically Morgan Le Fay, and who calls you husband instead of master.
I should have known.
Oh. I don't like that. No, this is no. Bro, that like gave me goosebumps.
No.
Oh, I feel this so horribly in my soul. No.
Stop. Please stop.
Oh my god, I got goosebumps. Dude, honestly, yeah, dude, props to Finon's voice actor. Oh my god, that was beautifully done.
Olivia. I'm so sorry.
Livia was his sister? No!
And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide...
Oh no!
...found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield.
She isn't? What? She's the teacher's daughter. Well, they were close friends, so it's still heartbreaking on their list.
Far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one.
I did like your Finance build.
Heavier than the earth he moved.
Hold on. Oh, damn, it doesn't tell me. I was going to try to look up how to spell her name.
His past, his name, all buried beneath the soil.
Oh. Oh, well, you know what? Oh, Livia. No wonder why. I couldn't figure out how to spell her name. I'm really bad at spelling. Yeah, it doesn't say she's his sister, just someone's daughter.
His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow.
Damn. I heard it. I mean, it's pretty. It gets some of the fights get kind of unfair, honestly, and you got to be careful. I mean, unless you just do what my friend did and just through say course had it till he won. But even before my friend had meta supports, like he struggled in the Lost Belt 1 and 2 spot. I just solo Flawless Dungeon D2.
Without direction,
I believe in you.
Like a withered leaf.
I'm just saying there's a difficulty spike, just be aware.
Through countless city-states.
Berserk. Okay, Ilya.
Haired swordsman was etched into memories.
Bro, I would have loved if they gave, in this Fate Club, they gave, like, Clara, like, an Ilya costume and Svarog with just, like, you know, Hercules. As Hercules. I get him, Berserker!
He did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril.
It still is depressing as fuck.
That was within his
Wait.
power.
I was reading what you said. I was reading what you said. I was reading what you said. That shouldn't count. That shouldn't count. That shouldn't count. I was reading what you said. Dang it. Oh, no. Should that count for no cursing because I was reading your message? Should that count? I'm not supposed to curse, and I accidentally said the F word because I was reading what Alistair's message. I was reading it aloud, and I accidentally slipped it. So, does that mean I gotta add 10 more minutes to the timer? Oh, nice. Just add it. I'll just add it. Dang it, Alistair, you tricked me, you butt munch!
Those words.
Oh, I am so sorry, excuse me.
When his journey began lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Isn't that the one where she gets a bunch of charge from her Buster cards? I don't know.
The call of the flame chase journey thundered.
I forgot what her rank up was. I know it made her really powerful though.
Painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
I was just saying the story is forkin' depressing. It is forkin' depressing.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
I didn't mean to pull a cipher. Oh.
Small as a speck of dust.
I like that. When you tricking someone, but that's what we're gonna call it now. I didn't mean to pull a cipher. It's like, ooh.
Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
Oh, Lord. I resonate so much with Finon. This is hurting me.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision.
Oh. Dang. Yeah, I know. It's kind of hard to save an FGO, I'll be honest.
No one saw it coming.
There's a lot of banners, especially if you just started.
Not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside
Oh, yeah, the ORT fight, yeah, that one's brutal. And they don't make it fair because if you break one of his health bars, it just immediately makes it to where he one-shots everything. You can't stop it.
This is the abyss.
This is where we met.
Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinan?
And now, Act 2 of our...
Olivia's sister when they grew up with everyone at home. That's also fair.
They're evacuating the temple. Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could...
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
So just get him low, then bring some trashers. The nuke.
Behold,
Oh, no. You want to put as minimal amount of party members you want. Because when you... Yeah, because when you when you break his bar, he debuffs everyone in your party and in your backline, and he just won't stop blasting till they're gone. He goes through guts, like, so you do not stack your party. Only put 3 members and try to break the bar as best as you can. That is the way to beat him, because once they are beaten, you cannot use them until you clear the thing. And you can fail it, and if you fail it, you basically have to restart all the health bars over again and try again. I, luckily, am a psychopath and leveled every servant I own in Fate Grand Order. Brendan questions my decision for this, but I just do it because it's the completionist in me, because I am a completionist whore. That is why I got all these achievements back in the 360 days, and my gamer score was so insanely high that it just was ridiculous. And then some people, like 10, 15 years later, after I hadn't touched Xbox for years, are like, hey, I finally got up to your gamer score. And I'm like, oh, congratulations. Neat. But it was always funny. And one of my friends started saying, oh, it's because you got so many games. I'm like, no, it's because I take one game and I utterly obliterate it into oblivion until I can get nothing left from it. Cane gnome with sausage. Ooh, nice. I meant like bringing only trash servant when he's low. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now, Kumo. I see what you're saying. So say, like, yeah, you did like get him low, but you lost or something, then bring trash ones to get him through the final bar. But it's hard because he's tough. He toughy. And he takes forever.
He did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of
yeah.
to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens. After Agaya's mediation, Finan met Mighty Moses' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the flame. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memory.
Does MASH reset for those? I don't remember. Well, I don't think I used MASH in mine.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't
want
to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors.
Shoot, I wish I knew that before.
The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon something that has more weight than the fate.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you planned? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
That's a tough one to say. I'd say you stand up pretty well. Consider the fact we had to get some gods involved for ORT and stuff. Like, I don't know. Yeah, it's also really depend because, like, once you get to the godly levels, it's kind of hard to make it fair. So, you know, because everyone can say, well, this could happen or this could happen. But I'm just like, you know what? The truth of the matter is, it's whoever the writer decides they want to win. Because they can make up any convoluted BS to make it to where they win. It's just literally that simple. Will it pee off some fans? Yes. Obviously. But if it's well written, then, you know, who cares? If you started rampaging, who would have had to step in?
One last chance. Recruit. Walk away and I'll spare your life.
I don't really know what the Aeons can all do. Besides Nanook blowing stuff up. A warrior stuff.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like Holy Maiden. I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political...
Every hero was once a child. And every child must...
That's so. I don't even know why. Look at me. just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Dude, I loved Trion's design. I love a lot of the Inforious characters' designs. They're so good.
Every Chrysosaur is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of what the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
Oh, I see. Okay, I got what you're saying.
The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
I'm just gonna say this right now because every time I see a close-up of his face, I just kind of want to hold my hand against his face, and I don't know why. You know what? Maybe it's the wine starting to get to me. Maybe it's just like I am a loving, giving person, or maybe horny. I'm sorry, that wasn't that funny.
Your journey has only just begun.
They're the ones that spoke to us in our first Equilibrium
right,
upgrade.
Comrade.
Oh.
It's time for us to teach that. Now that's what I like to hear.
Yeah.
Still, on the topic, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had. Still, I hope she's doing well.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of
Oh, and a hot
justice.
tub. I got you. All right, it's 4:07 right now, so 4:17.
Did you just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible?
My thirsty butt. I know.
Of course, Lycus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Finan first.
It's kind of nice seeing him talk more. I felt like he wasn't talking lately.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose.
You seem awfully
Relation might be one of the strongest paths.
See,
Yeah.
find the idea of weight.
Honestly, that is true. I just think they just like to goof around too much. That's why it's like... It's kind of like the reality bender trickster that could probably destroy everything if they really, really tried. But they don't, because they're silly Billy.
And Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. As we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you?
I guess who gave Nanook his unhealing chest scar? That was... Wait, you mean that big thing across the chest? That's actually a scar? I thought that was just a design choice.
Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees.
That's crazy.
Nobody like you.
I did not know that. Ooh, new lore, new lore. Writing it down, writing it down. For the Albel, the lore whore too.
World.
You're that tank. I'm going to hell for sure. Here he is talking to his dead fans, and I just can't stop wishing his hands are undoing my... And gave him unhealing scars. Dang. But, I mean, to be fair, mine's more of a... That moment when I said hold my hand to his face, it was more like in a loving, caressy way that tells him it's alright. Turn off that... Right, that...
Destiny, mighty himself will have
Now this is a tough one. Well, comrade, what does your gut... Looks like we really are on the same weight. In the end, there's only the deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. can't even look at this just thinking about how my village was swallowed.
That was a bitter
by the
back
black
taste.
tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone.
Oh no.
Speaking rationally, I know it's
It's
not
gonna be
my
okay, Finon. You'll be okay.
Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius's face.
But a giant one upon your heart.
And now, my heart says Niskar. It's everything I have left. Nothing.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Finon.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Treenan.
Wait,
Fine.
Cyrene?
And hello. Seeing you here sure is...
What is she doing?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this...
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
Emotional support. She's here to be support. Emotional support, Cyrene. Everyone needs an emotional support,
That's
Cyrene.
Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Krumnoan over there...
Still playing house, boy?
You get the...
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just... Don't worry. You already know what the answer is. If that's your choice, I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Aedis Elysiae, those red leaves...
Portable girlfriend.
Swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever.
That makes me think of, honestly, like Nezuko, just like the like Nezuko in the backpack, the box backpack, but except for instead of Nezuko, it's Cyrene.
The pain speaks for itself.
She shrinks and grows.
In just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world.
That or like the book you open up and boom, a Cyrene pops out. The book is portable and she just kind of hangs out in this book. It's like a pocket dimension, like a Pokeball.
But
She's got a great shindig.
even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering.
I bet she's Quantum.
You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as
the future. What do you mean?
That was
True.
A bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help?
Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear crown prince won't.
Let's try. The fate of Akuma hangs on this stool. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we.
Yeah.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs.
I feel like she would be ice too. But then, like, watch her throw a curveball and make her fire. Or imaginary.
An immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices.
Oh yeah, free quests will give you a lot, especially after you complete so many of them. They'll give you like the extra bonus ones.
Of the holy maiden of the three fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is...
I hear you're being a thrifty hoe.
A little bit.
A
little.
Card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the
I think so? I don't remember.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
The scales.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are
Ruffing off with no lube, oh no.
fully matched.
There is lube, just multiple rounds of it. I'm terrible.
It's suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulder. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decide.
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment. For the difference is the one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world. One from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero. However, heed this, the true weight of conviction originates not from it, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
No, 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 no. I wasn't thirsty for that. No. I was holding, like, I was trying to hold my hand out to comfort him. Not to be a thirsty, bitch. I didn't say it. I just spelled it. Loophole. Forkers. But, like, no, I was trying to comfort my husband. Trying to comfort him. That's different. That's different. That's different. If I was really being thirsty, I would think about undressing all those belts and the jacket. But, you know, I'm not thinking that. I'm free from cursing! Fuck all of you!
What's that supposed
Oh, I actually got out of the hot tub, too. Because 417.
The Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the... It's about a wish. One which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What
I was
scales
not
wasn't Ryan's conviction
No.
alone, but the collective hopes carried by this
Are you
oracle
sure
card,
about that? Oh, no.
humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
No! No! Okay, I put the timer.
Yes.
Oh,
you.
yeah, I was hoping you would remember that. I was hoping you would remember that. I just had to speak my mind. What can I say? Battle toward Red. I felt really bad, but he felt. I felt really bad for him, but I mean, he looked hot. What? Can you blame me? I was just complimenting him.
Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spear.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the car. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same.
We need to work on your timing. Listen, yeah, I know. And battle wounds do be hot, though. Yeah, see, Nevi gets it. Nevi, you're cultured and based.
Someone with that kind of conviction.
Even though I almost cried when I heard the
Some of all those heroes.
like when I heard the voice lines of him breaking, I almost cried, not gonna lie.
Brilliant explanation.
Yes.
Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the flame chase.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen. The first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
His bedside manner. And because I burped really loud, is that what it is?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Occam's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
I just like snuggles and love.
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for
But I excused myself like a proper lady. Nah, that was just timing. Ah, fair enough, fair enough.
And so, we can only assume that this is a...
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Oh.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast?
Ooh, I'd like a
Follow
feast.
me, brave outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night.
Oh my god, that's honestly not accurate. Like, oh no, oh my god. Sees the battle scar. Oh my god.
Shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see now how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
He was like, you're like, don't fix him. I like him. Damn it. No. No.
Patience. We're approaching. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talented. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night.
As the scuff scheme says, I can fix it and make it more. No, see what I we do love our scuff queen, but as I would do, I'd be like, ooh, take a photo, and then I would cast Cure Wounds. I would have the photo for later to admire.
Your seat awaits after 13 heartbeats.
I don't like the way he made that noise. Like, it's like, stay away from me, stranger danger. I'm gonna choke the shit out of you and break your neck, you bitch. Wait, crap! I forgot about the no cursing. No! Oh, I was at 4 minutes. Dang it! Nah, I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be that. I don't pay for that.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones.
What has the stream become?
So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anexa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him.
That staff.
And
that staff. Bro, oh my god. What if this is the Flame Reaper and he takes her staff and his sword and combine them?
We needn't fear for Aglaya.
I mean, let's be real.
In death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield. And the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense.
But it's like, let's be real. We all kind of know the Flame Reaver is fine on. It's kind of like obvious. It's as obvious as a death flag when someone's going like in a battle going like, I'm going to survive this and see my friends and see my family. It's like, oh no, Lord, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die like a whore. Val, why did you increase it? Why, Zoe? Why? Why?
Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
Why, SpongeBob? Why? Oh no, you're hurt. Let me see.
That only leaves 3 hours.
Dice. Oh my god.
This is the last time we'll see her.
In emo edgelord.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has...
Then why? Why must Emphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end...
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long... Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise.
Heck yeah.
So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest.
I would not. I have more respect than that.
We shall all...
You have a new funny album. Oh no.
On one final...
I'm scared but intrigued.
Please forgive us for disturbing
Oh,
your
they...
sleep.
I know they will.
It matters not. I know fate has run its...
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Emphorius does not have much time. It is time for the era.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't...
I don't need another. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village.
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last...
And then... rise as the first light of a new...
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lord, to the end of the flame.
You don't do that work, but it'll be great.
And the end of all. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been... Perhaps you'll find it all too... Then
That we're in a loop?
you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him. Proof that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Emphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree.
Oh, I've seen Turning Red. I think I might know what you're talking about. I haven't seen that movie in a while though. That's a good movie. I really love the animation in it, especially when in her panda form. I love the red panda. It's so cute. It's so adorable.
The vortex of Genesis.
Oh god.
So, just what it...
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot.
Oh
full of
god.
Sound and fury signifying nothing. the vortex of Genesis.
It has the regular modern DreamWorks Pixar slop animation.
What stage could be more befitting?
Oh God.
Final act. Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity as an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach. You have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time.
I don't know. I don't remember. I haven't seen that.
And to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
My journey to the Arrow. Enough talk.
Now this is just no excuse beyond the air.
Right there before I get to go home back to my drawing tablet.
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome.
This will be a romantic story like none that is. You think so too, right?
Yeah.
Indeed, in his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times.
Yeah, like this was in that one trailer for the new part. The number, like I already knew about this. I think like someone did a thing before this version came out, mind you.
Is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle.
That's why it's got the infinity loop. I knew it.
Sharp as ever, seeing is believing. Why not let you? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs. Flame chase journey and the cycle. Please.
I want to witness you.
Take your time. Look around.
Oh.
Not a single soul to be seen. So... looks like I've got company after all.
Can suck a big old bag of dicks, true. I'm not even the good kind. I'm just kidding. The Flame Reaver.
Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the River of Souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times.
No, Dix has noticed that. It's not a curse. It's just an enemy.
Into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal.
Their fucking number. Oh wait, no! Dang it!
There's
10 more
water
minutes.
everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting hit. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
Of what, hope or death? Yes.
So you feel it too?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth.
Let me fight with you. Better odds.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know.
Yeah, I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so
I like
you
how
know,
he ends up doing these loops.
business of making losing deals.
What was that sound? Cypher? I don't know.
That executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Yes. Bro, I like how it has like each of them standing together. That's like so cool. Cause like, you know, it's bound to happen. Husband.
Just shut up and get out of here. Are you crazy, mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Arano together. Let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out, scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go.
Man.
Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Oh, that's so sad.
Hey, little one. Are you
It's Fat Fork.
as brave as Heights? Stay close, little Ika. What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness. Your hope. So please, keep this bit of sky standing. Well,
Oh.
now there's one last thing I need to do before come, executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where.
So he has to fight the Flame Reaver each time. At the end.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Save the princess? What is that one?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come.
Oh.
Forgive
I did not know that was an achievement.
I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future. There is nothing more to say.
I always killed her because she
We part here.
was annoying me. That and I have a lot of AoE.
Dreamy, look. We made it to the that prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova.
Oh, that's Hu Tao. Ain't gonna lie, from a distance, that don't look like Hu Tao. That look like a weird octopus or starfish. Yeah. I have them. I have a Fei team.
Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Dead Tao, yeah.
Vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason.
You single target Dragon Blast go burr.
I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
All the core flames do lie here. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours.
Oh, getting ahead. Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your...
Of course. How could I forget?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk. Now go. Stand tall.
Yeah. Just leave.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Oh, I already saw. Okay.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you, the world's course will be forever. Ah, very. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. And this, too, is the very reason I must show. I believe that since you've bathed in that Aeon's gate, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
I know it's pronounced Eons in this game, but the reason why I was pronounced it as Aeon is because I grew up with Final Fantasy X, and they said Aeons because it's spelled exactly the same. And I grew up with that, so I say it, and I feel like it's kind of like one of those things that could be pronounced either way. I'm still going to pronounce it Aeon because it feels weird to say Eon.
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand. And the last one in this world. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of. He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the nameless, he has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Ampho. And this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Ampho? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound. But if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame, the master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Oh, man. But he's not actually dead. There's no way. The bat.
In the end, you succeed in execution.
With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Crank up that music.
The time has come to once again start everything.
Oh? Eternal.
I choose you.
This world is a fall.
As you wish.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Boom.
This being in sync.
There's more to life. Every petal all will
Be set the way by the wind. Dragon Ball. Oh, men died. Oops.
Return to dust.
Grace and elegance.
Here comes a breath attack! What? No! Yes, that was an SAO bridge reference. Kaboom! Oh god, the 1 HP.
With your corpse.
Oh, those. Okay, it's the cutscene, that's why.
Ignite the dawn.
True.
How is this possible?
It's him.
The sons of destruction, now twinned. You then set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
Ooh, the music is good.
What do we have here? All things are as one.
Oh, it's slowed down.
This being in sync, I choose you. Trust me. We can do anything.
Please loot here. Stay away. Embrace a new life.
Ooh, the music do slap though.
Time to mix things up.
There's more to life.
The yoke.
Every petal all will be swept
Question,
away
question.
by
Is
the
it
wind.
shackled?
Suffering.
I have not.
Return to dust.
Not enough. This form shall fuel the fire. Burn. Burn unceasing.
We can do anything. Still here.
My darkness with me.
Grace and elegance.
Bro!
May death protect us!
Makes me think of a shadow servant, honestly. From Fate. That's all that remains of Finon.
Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
Kahos? What? Is that his name? Kahos? Fine on his link.
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change every... After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn.
No, look.
That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition, abandoned by the eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Oh.
Finon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has...
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. In the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowed. Why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide, they're more like a shattered teleslate.
Shattered screen. Yup.
The voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out they were coming from the black tide all along.
Oh.
Is that Amphorius crying?
Maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Finon, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain, glowing like Chris. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Cilicia. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy.
A laboratory
in
and a program.
Journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this?
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions.
I want to break his neck. Can I just say that? Like, I want to choke the crap out of him and break it in multiple places.
I have observed. Thus is the synthesis
Drama. Oh my god, guys. Drama bomb.
This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved result.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Cavalli's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything.
Oh, I can curse now. Yay! Fuck you, Lygus! I'm gonna break your fucking neck and shove my foot so far up your goddamn ass, I'm gonna wear you as a foot slipper! Anyway.
Of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed.
I was holding that in for a while.
This is the endpoint of Amphorius' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
Bullshit.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is Destruction.
Oh, shit.
Itself. And Amphorius' Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe.
I did not think about that. Their golden blood is Nanook's blood. Like, you know, because he drips golden flames. Like bleeding constantly.
Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final.
That's really cool.
Nikos 496.
Nikos?
Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model.
Oh, nice.
Due to
Zoe Big Brain.
Are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Eon's gaze.
For me, I was just thinking, like, honestly, I didn't really think anything about the Golden Blood and other than that, oh, it just makes them special. I never thought it tied anything.
Stream of cold numbers, along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish.
Like, I was mainly thinking, like, hey, like, you know, it's just basically Amphorius gives you the Golden Blood, but I guess that would make sense.
In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Oh? Fooly or, Nos himself?
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Eons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending, revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
It could be either erudition or remembrance, too.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
The wink. Hell yeah.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream, and the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
Fooly!
I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here, and it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world, but to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy.
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on. Cheer up a bit, okay?
Oh, man.
In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world, quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
Oh, and then she becomes Mem.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the black tide, I'll become their vessel to prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
So Phynon became the Flame Reaver and killed every time and reset the cycle constantly.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing, honor the past, and forge it.
Oh, it's so depressing, bro.
The pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new... I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
Aww.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
See the clip? Oh no. I'll just put this right here.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything, carry the primordial chaos. Just as your name suggests.
That reminds you?
And bear this world.
Rude! Disabled my cursing again. Bro, why you bully me? Before I set the timer, Alistair, I love you, but fuck you. Okay, now I'm setting the timer. Now I can't curse for 10 minutes, so... that was my loophole.
So long. Kozlana.
Kozlana? Is that his name?
The ropes I have observed. Instruction synthesis is forward.
Oh no! Oh! Oh my goodness! I see all the Phynons in the glass! Remembrance Shard.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this and follows in our footprint right
Oh god. It went back to 0. Oh, snap.
Will be a romantic story like none else.
Bro, no! The music!
You think so too, right?
She has to die every time just to reset the cycle? Ooh! He looks so cool! Oh my god.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here.
Kaslana. That's a really cool name.
Friend. Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for, even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid. Oh. Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her, and I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who will. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior.
Oh my god, guys.
Devil or
Bro.
drunkard.
Wait, is he gonna... Is he actually gonna, like, help us try to fight Nanook? Because there's no way... He's like the... Like, because I'm pretty sure he's gonna be like the end boss of this game.
Always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for them. Go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your... Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the... In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Oh. Oh, that looks so sick. That looks so sick. I like that.
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever exists. Just as Professor Anaxa once said,
In that void, carefully stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more real. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Surrender, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war, and that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
The first eternal occurrence. Oh, it's her!
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the river of time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all the Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dream?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladior, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saridra. I must share the truth.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depth. Call me High Sealans.
Dude. Oh my god, she looks so cool. I've seen like a little some leaks of her, but like dang, she looks so good in the game. She's so pretty.
One more thing. You actually already know my...
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Hynan? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless swordmaster.
I love her design. It's so pretty.
Aren't you even a little
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action. Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Light up the dark.
Oh. Nice moves.
Yeah.
Light up the dark.
We just
Boom.
washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Yeah, that's what I heard. That's why I want her. And like since Kafka got the rework, it's just like yes.
Light up the dark.
You said dot correctly. You didn't have to capitalize it. I know what dot meant. I saw she summons a whale, and I'm like, oh, well, this seems pretty fun.
The one you seek is beyond.
At last. I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals. Especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down there.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well,
Yang
experience
curse.
is a good thing. Stay sharp.
Fuck. I don't know. Oh, Lord. God, the arch is beautiful. I love the particle effects. Pretty, shiny. Hold on. I will be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Sorry. All right, I am back.
Dux Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Not the little hostage.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes...
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saritra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to... The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious Come now, both of you. Let's finish up.
I see. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealence. If my swords don't thank me, thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide
as you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must so. How much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Trebe?
How is this?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Trebe. The Finan of this world has not yet been born.
Oh.
In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse. And history wove itself in. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saritra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction. And I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth.
I know. So true. Kaslala.
Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clear. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans. One, I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
Jesus. Oh my god. Caslana?
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me.
Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Caslana killed himself that day. Who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future. I can't remember. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone. Climb, fall.
Oh, Lord.
Climb, fall. Climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break.
Story of the guy who pushes the rock up the hill and it always falls no matter how far he can reach the end.
Change the futility of it all. The stone would always
I forgot the name of the story.
And the
Well, everyone should know that one.
Return to the starting point. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry, and my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Recover all the core in peaceful way after verification. You know, right there. Exos did not have experimental progress. Hold into the buffer so that rest the and more fluctuation protected to his mind and function. The first devastating failure. Oh my goodness. 134th Eternal Reoccurrence.
Absolute.
I thought cycles was the answer you were...
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its eons, paths. What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything...
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles, to crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability.
What's that supposed to mean?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my...
I've already heard the same thing.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, we've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the door.
I love how I just nuke everything.
Light up the door.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You were already much luckier than the other students.
Okay, I was just being sure there wasn't anything else, but...
Hold up.
God, this...
Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching.
Cypher.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, Whitey?
You sure do love stealing. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, cat girl.
Wow.
You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreak. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting...
Here we go.
Core flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty...
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please don't search his core flame right... Aw, don't cry now!
That was close. I'm out of here.
Yeah, I already know how to do that. Why is it telling me to, I guess because in case I forgot?
They're exactly like all the past ones I've cunning.
Sounds like you have a plan?
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Oryx's mirror, but along the way, I learned a thing.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationist's foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zagreus. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still...
Save. You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Emporius has ever... No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through.
And the number of core flames I carry.
1,596.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
I've come this far. And that's...
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a This is the final warning.
God, is the light in his eyes, you're like, like, it's actually really relevant in this scene. Like, I know you said the message earlier, but it's just like, oh my god.
This world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain despair. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million.
I like how Cypher's just chilling way back here in the background. He no longer sees joy.
Existence is of no consequence.
The future will come. I can't let them down. Tomorrow. Core flames consume me. Sun tear the sky.
Yeah. All he sees is destruction.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as
I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so...
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chestnut?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made...
All right, then. We'll...
Silence.
This isn't...
One-eyed boy. What are you trying...
Go, Cyphera. Give us some time and... This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flame. For all time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter
what I say. The outcome will make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate and hand over, even if it's futile, you. We all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile. And the world is just...
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 100 traveler and the scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little, reduced to ashes. Such a familiar... It happens in every journey.
Teresa Scepter's core layer has failed. Well, irreversible damage. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Sensitive breach has failed. Life cycle. Bro, he just keeps slowly breaking.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 psych, mighty. Your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first, after that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since.
Oh.
Don Mago will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever return?
Never.
Then they died honorably. Worthy of the name of strife, but there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremno Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena. And the one day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife, there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine.
Bro, this is so fucked. This is so fucked up. Comrade in arms down enemy.
The last Kremnos festival.
Oh, he just sees them as the Titans to kill now because his mind has been degrading for so many seconds.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish. Full glory. I salute you.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
That's all I ever wanted.
So without substance. Hail the new dawn. Empty shell. Torture. Chaos. So without substance. Sun tear the sky. All stars burn to ash. Feel the scorching hatred.
Oh, I just get to stay in this form?
So without substance.
Alright, now an enemy. I know, it's so sad. Guanatu.
Mightymost. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn.
Well fought. You may crown yourself my blood. In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you
The 108,642nd core flame of strife. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed. And pain and despair spread across the blaze was still not enough. It had, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Jesus. We're jumping up the cycle. Caster is.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot moor over. The sun you bear is both cold and blind. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the neck.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firework.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary.
Unnecessary death, indeed. You are not the Finen I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where
Oh
you
no.
In the end,
It seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their mighty deaths.
Oh, bro, this is so heartbreaking. And it's crazy because we hear his voice become more robotic-y.
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
I'm fine. It's time to temper my support tomorrow. I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here.
I must transform my soul into a raging fire.
All of this. How is it any different from that little future?
Empty shell.
I can't keep him here.
Sun tear the sky.
Oh my god.
All stars burn to ash. Empty shell.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles.
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead. And illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to 2,003,432 cycle. 24,041,184 corpses. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
Oh, Jesus. Four millionth and first.
You're here. As always. You're still lingering. Deep within me. Never fade. Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us. If that thread of hope exists, it must come.
More it goes
from
on, the
beyond this
frame
world.
is lighter, his eyes tired. Yeah.
If it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join. Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction, but even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. Never forget what set you on this. How many times has it been? Remind me again. 4 million. Exactly. Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever. Yes.
When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression.
Yeah.
A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bone.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to...
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles... mind... In every new cycle, all I have to do is push the next finite to the end of the world. Then he'll kill me, shatter this body, take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa, Maraglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next finite. And trust that he makes the same choice. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this, not once, in millions of cycles, has there ever been an exception.
Never once is that what's so... Jesus.
I can do this. Lord Finus, the demigod of the sky. A healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you.
A black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer. Demigod, hand over the core flame. Let's put it...
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness.
Hyacinthia.
Oh, what? No, not...
I swear, your deaths will be just as they have never been.
The sun's work.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world-bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, part of that warmth that should come from you. From an ordinary person. It's so fake.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I will.
I have kept to everyone's wishes close to me, even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next, over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is, without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it?
Without
The
flaw.
one who took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation.
Once a feather high in the sky, only to fall and fade by destruction.
That makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No, an empty flame saves no one, but I still believe in you, Deliverer.
Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius a rosy-fingered dawn. Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
He's
Tear the sky. Crushed and torn.
Fire! Burning!
the fire is burning.
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering.
Oh, God. Oh, nice. This is...
Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time,
Jeez.
the end of the flame chase remained the same. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in it. This was the end of the world. And this, for a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe, that being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius' wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in, I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flame. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long. The flame chase isn't some
quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way,
no.
then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endless until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to him.
Wait, we're back to the first one? No.
33,550,330. This is the cycle. Your countless memories are flooding in.
He's slowly looking like Nanook. True. True.
Stood here, facing this. They all needed a moment, just like you do, to stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos. I must go and bear this. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction. Yes, that's always. I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Aranova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes. Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going to. Where are you? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else. Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real... You finally found him. Friend. I see. You were there all along. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant. No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius's fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changed. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred. I never had a choice. I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night. Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with. Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel. Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the... And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart, do you still remember it?
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Yes.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very... In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If
Boarding
you choose
pass?
to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. And the world we leave behind. This world. My home. Where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
Yes. I will.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if he takes on the weight of it all, I'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain.
Oh, shit.
It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Time to fuck up Nanook.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
Aww.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey.
Is it already 6 o'clock? Where the fuck did the day go?
A page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering.
The question was eternal.
Tell me, will you be the blazing even if all of you burns to a...
Without hesitation, I will... Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes.
Oh, you look so cool.
And let the purest rage in your heart
rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky. Fine. If I can defend in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget.
Oh.
Everything I bear, keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Oh, Nanook. Oh, what a good song. Oh, that transformation was so sick.
Bow your head to them.
A barrier. Oh shit. Yeah, he gave us a barrier.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold and never tarnish.
Oh, so is he resetting the cycle, or?
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final... The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like... Kaslana. The name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
Oh, we were the pale dawn of the sun.
Another attempt, another. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the...
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336 that...
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to
fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0.
When you're on a massive loss streak and your friend still convinces you to keep playing.
So tell me, like Kyrgyz, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1, that is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Finan.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolish? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release, because you are both a prisoner to the gods and
Ooh.
me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice?
Oh, get fucked.
What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Kill them again.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet.
Damn.
Well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But in the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured.
Hell yeah.
23,570,000th cycle. This time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured.
Oh.
Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past.
Close to the scene. Oh no.
Along with my countless brethren, dragged
I'm
into
curious what the scene is. I'm so excited but scared.
drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred. The fiercest rage. Nook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything! Grant you a dawn, where all stars burn to ash!
Warning, warning. Like to fail to load into buffer zone. illegal reference, undeclared objects, unhandled methods. Oh, anomaly, detected destruction, energy, Nanook surging. Oh shit, we get an animated scene? Oh, all the cycles. Wait, is that actually Nanook?
Are you ready, Nanook?
Oh!
Destruction!
Oh shit! May the flares of a sun rain down. Oh! Yo, this song slaps! Dude, it makes me think of Devil May Cry 3's. God damn! Oh, holy shit, he's losing his fucking mind. Wait. Isn't that one of the Lord Ravagers? The one that brought the Blight Sun? Oh my god! Yeah, him! Oh no, his arm! Oh no, his wing! Are those all the dead bodies? Oh man, that smile. He's not done! He said, fuck the other wing, bring me that ass! Oh my god, that looks so cool! That's crazy, he's fighting a Lord Ravager though! Wait, is he burning away galaxies? He actually hurt a god! What a badass! Oh no, he healed it. He healed it! Escanor looking ass true. No, this can't be fine on Zen. No! Not my husband, no. He'll come back, I believe it.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Doing this to me, Hoyo.
Then send them on to tomorrow.
He burned not two, but multiple galaxies just to hit Nanook. That is dedication. That is pure fucking dedication, and that is badass.
Harbor's wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. Let the rules of the cosmos be. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Finan from after
Oh, I didn't mean to click.
1,550,336 iterations. Now, his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky, also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for his arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more.
Who's the past strider of destruction?
But after fate has begun to turn, his existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Oh, it's like a data book now. Oh, shit. Welcome back, Albel. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. Progress. Log update. Machine logging 12 factors support Iron Tomb's process. Let's see. Its hatred drew the gaze of Nanook upon its individual being, proving it has already become the most perfect factor of destruction, but it refused to complete the Air Nova, thus resetting the experiment. It transferred its memories and core flame to its next self, thus forging the eternal recurrence. To ensure Iron Tomb would never hatch from Amphorius and affect the cosmos. At the end of Deep Loop, it attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical variable in the world-bearing path. It had now been merged by Iron Tomb. Current location unknown. Operations based on primal with self-gratification soul solution. This electric signal when action displayed severe dissonance between its primal mobile when circumvents destruction, simulate path of elation. It walked into self-erasure upon reaching its end. Highly. So this is. Let's see. That's so. Cypher is kind of like the path of elation. Highly suppressed deviant behavior. Decisions are based on the principle of minimal disturbance. In the later stages of iteration, the Death Titan, as a entity split into symmetrical cells, becoming two factors in a cycle. However, the two factors experience profound identity divergence. Narsho was breached and tipped towards destruction. Its logic of action has been locked onto problem solving. Its survival priority approaches zero. This electric signal expedited anomalies as the first individual to uncover the truth and furious. Its evolution rate is extraordinary. Unreplicated behavior also demonstrated the possible self-destruction inclination of erudition, where that path is seeking answers. Oh!
Who would win?
It's a book!
A young girl emerging from her sheath and showing her edge, or a tyrant who has emerged victorious from 100 battles. The black and white legions squared off on the battlefield.
I'm so happy that they're voicing all the dialogue.
Converging into a coursing river.
Like, yes.
The leader herself actually dares to step forth and face peril?
The tyrant charged toward the exposed gap in the king's flank, and instantly fell into a trap of raging flames and iron rain.
On the board, the king too is but a chess piece. If the king does not lead, how would any dare to follow?
Oh, she's got the Lelouch Code Geass thing going on.
Pieces high, as though proclaiming the ascension of a new king. Who would win? The holy city that has stood for 1,000 years, or the foreign city-states invading from 1,000 miles away? Hollow hatred ignited the flames of war. The besieged walls of dawn tottered.
Only a miracle can save us now.
The cowardly elders barred themselves behind closed doors, while the trembling citizenry knelt and prayed.
There is no need to panic. The miracle is already here.
Under the banners dancing like waves, the burning crown shone bright as the wheeling constellations.
Mm-hmm.
Who would win? The general who saved the city, or the high and mighty with their privileged authority? The guillotine fell, severing the elder's life. The whispers dissipated, and the scales of victory tipped.
From this day forth, I shall bring justice to the holy city.
Barina, is that you?
The people cried out her name and knelt in reverence, but were stopped by the sound of the scepter of authority striking the ground.
Do not lower your heads beneath my crown.
Oh, what a good
This
freaking
was the
story.
first and also the only Imperator. Who would win? The heroes bursting with ambition, or the omnipotent gods?
The Imperator issued the decree! The start of the flame chase journey is at hand!
Perhaps drawn by the grand design to welcome the Era Nova, or perhaps convinced by that king's great renown. Righteous warriors from across the land gathered before the Imperator's throne. On the day the journey began, the sky was an expanse of fluttering banners. The people gazed upon the overwhelming military alliance, a golden city reflected in their eyes. As for the end of that chess game, the scholars debate endlessly, but such discussions always end with a sigh. The invincible Imperator faded at the pinnacle of power, the crown's flames extinguished in the lake. The banner once revered by the people, along with the broken spears of the heroes, now a tomb. The people said,
Even the sovereign that conquers all before her is no match for fate.
Yet she said,
In a war with fate, has there ever been any justice?
Ooh. I can't wait to see her. Yeah. So I gotta write the rest of these so I can get all those J's and then try to see if I can get lucky with Treevee. What is this?
The gates of the Temple of the Three Fates gently open on the day of prayer, and the crowd crouched, whispering like the tide. The priests of Yanis listened to the prophecies. The unwavering axis of the scales of Talantin maintains balance, and only Ornyx remains silent.
Mother, teach me how to answer prayers.
The Titan tasked with time is as perplexed as a child.
Don't be scared. Please don't be afraid.
A familiar voice rings out.
Listen carefully. The future they want is in the past.
Like
Is that March?
the first light of the morning star.
That sounds like March.
Really? In the past?
The child sank into a peaceful slumber of recollection.
Is that Caster's sister?
whispering
Maybe?
Revelations in their sleep. Until the masses crying out amidst the
That could
flames
be.
of war were swept away by the sounds of sharp swords locking, the fires of ambition incinerating the law.
Mother, usurper, assassinate the divine body.
Memories are tightly entangled by nightmares with nowhere to run.
Don't be scared. Please don't be afraid.
An unfamiliar voice rings out.
Go to sleep. The ending they want is yet to be born.
Like the warm glow of the setting sun.
If it says sound like that's what I thought, huh?
Not here yet.
The child continues to sleep, waiting for the next waking dream. And when they opened their eyes, two of the three fates who once received offerings had already faded from the pages of history.
Mother, I'm already all alone.
The child let out a helpless cry.
Oh.
Don't be scared. Please don't be afraid.
A familiar voice rings out in the mirror.
Just wait. The stars that illuminate the night will visit in the end.
Like gentle
That's Ornyx?
light.
Oh.
The gates of the Temple of the Three Fates now closed tight. People no longer pray to a titan who cannot touch the world.
Yeah. I do remember.
Within the inescapable dreamscape,
That does sound like her.
flower stems nourished by the black
Like, it sounds like March talking to
serve
the
as
Time
a
Titan.
swaddling embrace, drowning the young child's soul.
Mother,
Yeah.
But this time,
It's our next, yeah.
they didn't receive a response. Only long years of yearning and pain.
March.
Like the silence of the
March and Emanator of Remembrance?
Days and nights passed. The years.
It is her. You see her right there.
Of the past.
Voice the hunters. Oh.
This titan.
Waiting. Hate waiting.
They watched over the slumbering sprite, gazing at the dull mirror. But a fleeting mirage flickers in the mirror, the shining stars and the lights of the home, and a strange yet familiar voice.
Wake up! Our familiar old friends have already arrived.
Like the newborn dawn.
He said, hey, fine, what's up? No Serene today? Yeah. Dargan.
The ancient chaos was shrouded in silence and shadow. The giant dragon's offspring was born from the earth. Sweet dreams had smothered the giant dragon's eyes and ears, and as they slept, the 100 eyes of Aquila had already opened, and Fagusa had begun to stir the playful waves.
Dragon go Bert.
Yet
And go
Giorius
brrr.
remained waiting and silent. Layer upon layer of peaks enveloped the dragon, cradling them in a bed more grand than any in existence. The giant dragons spent their childhood in darkness. From the moment their bleary eyes blinked open from haze of slumber, they hungered to feast on crude iron and drink deep of molten lava. Until one day they raised their head and with a low, guttural voice pleaded to glimpse light. The Titan lifted them up by their ribs, slowly raising them. The dragon's spine sliced through the strata of rock, cutting open the soil. When they reached the surface, they summoned mist woven of the fire of the stars. As though seeing themselves clearly and in full through the eyes of a giant bird. The giant dragon walked the earth alone. The Titan knew they were lonely and terrified too, and so sculpted new beasts from flesh and bone. In that wild, barren world, the giant dragon led the beasts of the earth. Excessively long life gifted the giant dragon with eyes that could pierce the veil of years.
One day I'll go achievement hunting with you. True.
And night, as well as the entanglement of reason and romance. And even Kefali did not neglect to share with them a chalice of golden blood. The ocean teased, saying even should the earth sink utterly, they would not rot. Ever since they opened their eyes, the giant dragon rarely returned to slumber. And thusly, that mesmerizing dream that occasionally burst forth at night etched a trace on their memory. The gods they were familiar with were in this dream, and they were as immense and imposing as ever.
Oh, are you now?
Had lost their freedom. Just what manner of magnificent path
I need to
strider
finish that third mode for simulated universe before going on to the special one that you could do once a
dragon
week.
dreamed also of their own path, that great breath from the heavens, or perhaps from beyond even the heavens. They dreamed of silver shards amongst the stars, reflecting the form of another giant dragon. That great cerulean dragon approached Amphorius, the distant whispers roiling, becoming a roar engraved in the earth. They recognized the meaning in that low roar, its name, permanence.
The preservation, basically. Amphorius's version of it. 'Cause all these things are simulating to each of the paths to try to destroy it. So that would make sense. She's like Nihility right here, because that's what I think what she's supposed to be when she releases.
The black tide that blotted out the sky surrounded the city walls. The soldiers manning the walls battered.
But I love, like, she's like, I want this character here.
Melodious chords of music were suddenly
I love her design.
A single swordmaster had overcome the waves of enemies.
Makes me sleep sleeping Eastern dragon that's taking human form.
Formations as a dorsal fin cleaving the waves.
Is Eastern the long one, or is that the Western? Western's the one with the wings, and Eastern.
The swords dance. The frost blade bore no
Eastern's
trace of
the
blood.
one with the long noodle body, right? Or do I have that backwards?
The sea, yet lack a formidable sword banner.
The commander extended a hand, inviting the musician to join.
I don't remember.
Should a fish separated from its school glimpse a faint glow, it will swim toward the light. The swordmaster clasped the commander's hand, as though gently grasping the hilt of a keen blade. When the spray of her waves extinguished the fires of war from the holy city, a golden name was engraved upon the stone pillars. The former commander burned the crown to become king.
High Sealands, brave in battle, triumphant in command.
How do you feel after seeing the store?
Let us all forge ahead together.
During the banquet after the battle, the weaver tailored for her a splendid dress, and the commander
I feel so sad.
her honey brew.
I want him to come back and be okay.
Golden-blooded comrades gathered about her, chanting her new name, urging her to play that splendid music. The candlelight danced and mingled with flowing drink, swords and song ringing out in unison. Yet none knew that was once a lonely melody from the deep sea.
But the fact that he was fighting a Lord Ravager there, that was sick.
Revelry continued for a long time, until the whispers of conspiracies were buried in the songs, until the roars of lethal struggle shattered the music. Legend holds that they who bear the weight of a pillar shall one day return to where it stands. Those who tug at the earth shall end amongst the mountains. Those who sow dawn and dusk shall remain eternal in the sky. And she would once again return to the pitch black sea. And she would once again sing her music alone. The bountiful ocean, with the banquets of bygone days, stir as futile bubbles at the bottom of a glass. Many years later, the song once played by that swordmaster was played by future generations in the Holy City. The people knew the demigod of the seas was still a noble captain. She possessed peerless swordsmanship and a song that is passed down through the ages. It was just that she had long since vanished. Guests at the banquet sometimes spoke of her, but it was only a prayer between their cups.
High ceilings, melody of the waves, bless our night.
Dude, that made me think of Dong Hong for a second.
And dance till dawn.
So pretty though. God, it's like how the story's gonna continue to. Are we gonna reset the loop? Are people gonna come back, bro? I have.
On that day, the dawn promised.
I also
Skyfall
figured out.
Shattered in haste as the black tide surged, breaking through the walls with relentless grace.
I also found out way too late that this button is like the autoplay button. But anyway, despite that failing, I want to say I feel like Cell from Team 4 Star. He's like, with Goku teleport, he's like, why you? I have so many questions!
In a quaint yet exquisite courtyard, two bitter foes meet at journey's end, their fates entwined in fate's regard. With no escape, no road behind, they trade a weary smile in kind. Together they gaze at the heavens of fire.
If I can ever see the faint light again and stay alive.
Then, Outlander Nemesis, you I will forgive.
Not long ago, as the romantic demigod closed her eyes, the girl bottled her tears in sorrow and once more opened the dim-lit garden wide. Two figures step into the courtyard's gate. A general of Krymnos, her body torn, by vengeance bound, by fury swayed. A noble of the holy city, once wrapped in gold, now haunted by a fate betrayed. A simple injury, or so the girl believed, yet the two women met with scorn, their words like blades. Because their children fled in love's embrace, while bloodied pasts left scars in place.
Oh, 3.4 foreshadowed me. Dude, it's so heartbreaking.
By countless years, a chasm carved by blood and spears. This was a sickness beyond the girl's
Like,
touch.
I almost cried a few times, not gonna lie, but also, like, but I am made of sterner stuff. I used to watch Mufasa die every day for like over a year, because we had no cable and I was just watching Lion King over and over and over and over again. I broke 3 tapes from overuse. I only remember one of the tapes I broke. And it was funny because I just remember, like, you know, when you rewind the VHS and, like, all of a sudden the tape for the VHS started spewing out because it broke finally. And as a child, mind you, I'm like 4 or 5 years old, and I'm just trying to shove the tape back in the VHS, going like, no, I have to watch Lion King again.
Just do your duty as a healer, girl.
Family feuds are like sunlight and storm
Yes.
clouds. They cannot.
Seeing him fight Nanook was great.
At last, the girl saw it clear. The courtyard's birth, in days of yore, was born to mend the rift of dusk and dawn.
Then I will make every effort to have you cast aside your difference in this faint light.
Before long, the general's wounds were healed, and the noble's worries gently repealed. Yet when their gazes met once more, the loathing within remained unswayed. The girl then spoke the tale of her skykin, of a grandmother's sacrifice, a father's flight from within, of ancestors who descended, leaving their feud behind. Their hands in hers.
And then she went, "Taste the rainbow, motherfucker!"
Yet flames of hatred burned too bright.
I did. I
not
felt
wait
Dante and
or
Nero there
despair.
so much.
She just smiled and gazed upon the sky.
I will use my own fate to prove to you.
The courtyard.
There's my
once
red
bright,
queen
lay
that's on the
still
wall,
in night.
which
Hanging
is
blossoms
Nero's
and
main
wind
weapon
chimes, all
of Devil May
swallowed
Cry 4.
by the black tide.
Because I have a
The general raised
metal
her
replica.
spear for the noble
Replica. Oh my god, replica. Why the fuck did I stutter on that?
as a lake.
If I can ever see the faint light again and stay alive.
Then, Outlander Nemesis.
And it's real metal too, so it's heavy.
will forgive.
The death they awaited never came. Instead, a cascade of colors fell from the heavens, simply there, protecting them both. The sky still burned, dark and low, yet her words lingered, a gentle ember refusing to fade.
I will use my own fate to prove to you. Day and night can be mended, and so can hatred be undone.
He is no longer Subnon, he is Phi Dom. I hate you.
Sky Castrum, its ruins.
That was funny, but I hate you.
eye gazes upon the earth in its dying sight. Alone, the girl remained upon the battlefield. No time to shy from the searing gold, no will to wear her usual smile. She fought her way to destiny's edge. Of the crumbled mural, but one piece endured. A corner betraying the day thunder night, dazzling in blaze. She placed her hand upon the mural, pain seared through skin and bone, as the picture claimed her within its lines.
Nothing is mightier than the sky.
He'll dominate you in 1v1 and shatter your mind like he did himself.
And each opening and closing of the eyes brings dawn and dusk.
In that painted world, the girl Celiosi's eyes glowed, watching her father, steel-clad and unyielding, cross the land beneath the searing sun. The girl known as Hyacinth recalled her father's fragile light in the dark.
Too soon!
Journeys
I'm
into
just
lands
kidding.
unknown, marked by endless sunlit days and restless winds.
How many more do I gotta go?
Is the gentlest of
I do like hearing this, but at the same time I
watches
kind of
over
want to
all
pull.
things with compassion, showering them with soft
Albel the
rain
Gambler
and
2 is being louder than Albel the Lore Whore 2.
And yet, the sky remains so cold. It witnesses believers tear each other apart. And still, it cowardly flees from all responsibility.
Within the frame of that image, the one called Celiosi bore fury in her gaze, her golden blood trailing as she turned from home.
You got me? What do you mean?
Sharpening arrowheads beneath the wide and barren sky. Hyacinth remembered her grandmother's song. She recalled her prayer to Aquila before her grandmother's journey. And
Fast
how
forward.
bitterness followed her to an unknown land.
But the sky is so lonely too. Forever distant from the world beneath. It watches every sorrow.
There's no fast forward
unable to
option.
intervene.
Don't you slap me.
No. The sky must be merciless. It must scorch the wicked, temper the fragile, and pass divine judgment upon all human wickedness.
Bad gambling bell whore.
The girl named Celiosi became the divine eye, gazing down without mercy, a titan passing judgment upon her own kind. But in memories deep, Hyacinth heard their call, the golden threads that shielded all, the burning sun, vast and unyielding, carrying the weight of all the world had known.
No, the sky must not forsake kindness. Through its boundless embrace, it carries the core flame of hope for humanity.
True. I won't get her.
The sky. It's so dark. So cold.
In the depths of memory, the girl named Seliosi pulls her knees to her chest and trembles.
Then please, come sit in my court.
Like, I'm nowhere near pity, and
Ray of light seeps through the celestial
9
mirror
or 10.
now fused
One of
in
those two.
once more.
And I have to win the 50-50, so there ain't no way I'm getting her from these.
The girl who has now become the sky takes the hand of the girl who once was.
I want to tell you the secret of the
20
sky.
posts, you'll get it. I appreciate your
Whenever the
enthusiasm.
anguished earth looks to it, it always offers a smile in return.
Aw, Hyacinth. You're too sweet. Fight on, my husband. Oh Lord, you have so many.
Final. Perhaps you're more suited to being a teacher's assistant.
There were
I was just throwing out a
those
random
who
number that was kind of low.
misunderstood his alias. Final, an eventuality for students, a test for knowledge gained.
My luck at HSR has been pretty bad lately.
Eliminate efforts, but the word's more
I'm sorry.
common meaning is nothing less than the end.
That's quite ominous.
The man pretended to be surprised and responded with a smile.
Though it does dovetail with our destiny.
Laughter resounds. The man walks the land, leaving footprints filled with joy. Despite the weight of the past, he can always laugh it away. Those nearby glance at each other, unsure of how to respond.
Perhaps I was just born easygoing.
His explanation is just as carefree.
Look at Mighty and Professor Anaxa. Boys all grow up into serious adults.
By the power of the traumatized financial
As long
tribute
as
to
I keep
Antreon.
smiling, Akuma will always have an upbeat, shining young man.
Oh, what a beautiful young man you are.
Though, having said that, he too has quiet moments.
The thirst will
Each
probably
time he
not stop.
gazed long toward the coming dawn, a smile remained fixed on his lips, paying no mind to anything else. His eyes were painted with the azure of the sky, gaze fixed on the titan bearing the world.
Oh yeah, I wasn't
I was
planning to even,
just imagining.
like, I don't even think I could get her light cone.
Kefali too was once in mortal flesh.
I was just gonna
and
use
red.
Dance Dance Dance.
Now,
We go
when the
dancing,
man
dancing.
comes with sword in hand, there is no need to doubt he will swiftly win victory. But his smile is pure. Ever since the start of the journey, he is still called a youth in this story. Youth is always ambitious, with lofty goals, but it seems that in the man's heart, only the wishes of others are held.
Apart from the ideal of deliverance, what do you have left?
The golden-haired friend once asked him so. He remained silent. Then, as he was wont to do, he simply smiled.
As long as I don't ask for too much, everything will unfold as desired.
Aw.
In Amphorius, untitled statues are a prevalent sight. As for the inspiration behind these statues,
I might get
they are
nachos.
said to be the clay figures that Kefali made at the world's
I just
creation.
really want nachos for some reason. I don't know
They
why.
made clay figures in their likeness, bestowed upon them the breath of life, and
I think we have some
allowed
chips
the
and queso
golden
here.
divinity of their blood to
Because I'm not
pierce
driving.
through. Thus, the very
I'm not
first
drunk or
mortals
anything, but I
roamed
had
the earth,
alcohol in my system, and
receiving the
I
gods' mercy
will not
while
touch a wheel of a
realizing
car,
the
even if it
sorrows of this world.
was just a little bit. I
But
don't
that
care how
sorrow
much.
was, in the end, only the sorrow of the world. Nobody ever cared what lay behind the smile, what the clay figure thought.
Yeah, exactly. No cars for me. Even though it's been a few hours, I still do not trust. And I'd rather be safe than sorry. That's why the only 2 times I've ever been to a bar, I was the D&D. Because some of them were like, oh, I could drive and fine. I'm like, I don't give a fuck if you think you're fine. Get in my car. We're going. I don't know why I said that so aggressively, but I want my friends home safe.
For sometimes he even avoids the funerals of the departed.
Some people looked at me like I was crazy. The fact the first time I ever tried alcohol was just a few years ago when I just turned 29.
He once sought out emotions of sorrow and walked with the lowliest of
They're like,
people.
how? And I'm like, I just
Henceforth,
didn't.
your misfortune shall be my misfortune.
So how? And so it's like, bro, I just raw dog life.
And diligently, he protected all.
If you get in the car, Mighty will fuck you out of the car. The final trauma. Oh my god, no.
Sitting on aged stools, subsisting on nuts and fruit, beset by hunger and cold. The people thanked him for his grace, like a hearth warming winter nights. The man's presence dispelled the cold, leaving warmth with promises of morrow. Whence does his warmth come from? None ask.
To get the
Man
what? The
gradually
Junko
perceives his true nature.
Enoshima treatment?
He dares
What the
not
fuck does that mean? I've never heard that.
Unable to bear the turmoil in his heart, the man set off on a journey once more.
Then I shall go save what I can.
He was a formidable warrior, invincible in battle, and when it was necessary to sacrifice for fellows, he could do so with
I feel like I also love Finon so much because I see myself in him.
without
That was the worst way I could have phrased that. Why?
on the breeze says,
Not like that. Keep your minds out of the gutter. Oh my god. I just resonate with the guy. That's all it is.
sacrifices were not hard for him.
Oh, Danganronpa? I do know Danganronpa. I just never played it.
Every tomorrow, like a tear that cannot be shed. Such a resolute willingness to let go comes only from the fact that in decisions he is utterly unafraid to hurt himself.
Oh, Lord.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than
Oh, no, don't clip me. Don't clip me. No, no, no.
Also those who could understand him. Among them, the
I just meant I resonated it with him. Not like that.
smiled wryly in response. Perhaps everything was just human nature. Yet his misgivings never dissipated. This unknown man in an unknown corner, from time to time, is swallowed by terror.
Could it be that, unknowingly, path I walk is by no means the correct one?
Fearing only that the greater the burden, the more the mistakes. The road trod by heroes need not be that beset by thorns. Finally, at the terminus of that road, in a desolate, empty place, the man's arms tremble. The power is beyond control, savaging all around it. This is the end of his road. But perhaps he had long foreseen it, but was doomed to be powerless to change it.
I am willing to shoulder this world. That is no lie.
But before the tears could flow, they were vaporized by the heat. His light blazed brighter than the sun, but beneath it, there was but cold destruction.
I'll post the clip here.
The nameless hero, Kaslana. He had never loved himself. Why would he love this world?
Oh, that's deep. I'm gonna bash you with a stick.
A gust of wind will one day
A big ass 2x4.
wiping away all of the man's tracks. Nearly every victim was stamped full of the fury that filled him. That humble youth faded away with the flames into yesterday. The first ray of light to pierce the long night was brought by the burning man, but the body that bore the weight of the world was forged by the fires of wrath.
Oh my god.
Rage is a crafty emotion. It changes its face, concealing itself within the man's life. His friend fought blood-soaked battles. Other people would need fight no longer. But every victory and battle he gained left him neither satisfied nor
That wasn't
proud.
Angel Dust, that was a Halo 2 elite.
The indifference of emptiness.
Get your culture right, bitch. I'm just kidding. No,
must be
I still came off a little more aggressive than I meant.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate.
His teacher kindly reminded him thus.
And behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
But what about his joy? Was that too merely a phony disguise? He who once laughed amidst the crowd, day after day, as though it were second nature. No, even though he knew not the meaning of love, that happy
I'll be honest,
past
Alistair,
was
I'm very
not a
lost in
lie
this
someone
conversation.
wove. But now, even those memories have melted into fury. His hatred is such that he cannot hold on to what he cherishes, though all is precious to him. Fueled with lone courage, he attempted to resist fate, but the burning sun shines upon all creatures once fallen will incinerate the land, becoming golden death.
I don't know why, but the way I read it, it just like I heard your voice going like, "You go back inside, find none now. You go back in there."
But at the moment the cycle manifested, when all that was familiar was now remote, the world collapsed, becoming empty in an instant. But the stabbing pain in the man's heart, was it but the residual warmth of his wraths? The truth no longer important, the man simply took another step forward. He wasn't willing to believe it, but was willing to acknowledge it.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil, and together with it burn.
In the endless cycles, there were some moments when the man felt everything dissolve like a dream. In that dream, he would awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh. But were he to open his eyes, the fury would cast a shadow. He saw the creators choke his throat, gurgling and gasping. And in that boundless dream, he mistook them for his own jest. But their true forms were violent hatred towards the creators, towards himself, a roaring inferno. The prophecy departed. Amphorius was unable to usher in the dawn. What rises in the distance is not the morning sun, but a ball of all-devouring fire, setting the universe in conflagration, searing till the end of time.
Go take your pre-show ritual stuff. Dude, I still will not get over that gif of like when she sniffs that, like the way she sniffs the sushi roll and that face she makes. That was so funny to me. All right, last one. She got 2 parts.
This is an age of ruin. The Chrysos War ignites once more.
But K-Pop Demon Hunters was a great fucking movie. I do 10 out of 10 recommend. It's one of my favorite animated films that's come out in a while.
Splendor. 300 thieves
I might go rewatch it.
forth from Dolos, each scheming to conceal the truth from prying eyes, robbing the rich to give succor to the poor.
Every one of them deceives gods and men alike, righteous and valiant.
Doesn't want to go.
The flame chase journey has been cut short midway, yet the girl pounds her chest at the gold weaver.
That makes me think.
Afraid.
When I was like, you know, fucked up and talking to my friend Doombird and everything, like when she did this, like when she started, like, you know, like eating the sushi roll, like, you know, just shoving the whole thing down, and I'm just like, oh fuck, the throat goat, the one go glizzy and or something like that. And I was just like, and my friend's like, what? It's like she took the whole sushi roll and just shoved it down in there, just all the way. Oh lord, I wonder if he understood that. What? I need to ask him when I voice chat with him next time.
The core flame of trickery is near. If now isn't the time to risk it all, then when?
The prophecy reveals the Titan's trail. Golden threads binds the fleeing god of thieves.
Well, when I release me, I can show you where all buried treasures lie.
The young girl flashed a grin and walked towards the god who was pretending to smile.
I once vowed to the god of thieves that I would force trickery to reap what they have sown.
The Titan whispered from the vortex, the god of trickery's earnest plea. They made a promise to the girl who entered the trial, that the whole world would be bathed in light, no more lies and deceit.
Oh. My divine forest on heritage, shadowed lie shall never again be born, and I, even having lost the core flame, may yet scrap out survival here in secret.
The young girl recalled the hearth fire of her childhood.
Cyphera, only honesty is well liked.
She pursed her lips.
That does sound like quite the ideal society.
True. Sad thing is, society needs lies to function.
How boring would a world without deception be?
The young girl demonstrated her newly acquired divine power, molding lies into reality.
The defeated Titan is now not but a wandering soul.
But somewhere far away, a purple spirit thief opened bleary eyes. They had forgotten their previous life as a titan and remembered only the girl's crafty message.
Go! Collect treasure, you greedy little grape. Once you regain the memories of trickery from chests, then I will claim the reward for saving your life.
Hmm.
In the days spent away from Akama, the girl grew accustomed to traveling alone. In a certain city, she heard of a spirit thief, rumors aplenty.
I, Bartolo's master thief, shall take all you labored to gain.
So saying, the spirit thief steals the girl's coin pouch and fled without a trace.
Uh-huh.
But a gust of wind brushed past, and the girl had already caught them.
Running for it? Your life was saved by my trickery, you know.
The old god and the new finally reunite, the two rivals who, from that moment on, became thieves and
Companions both.
It's just that the spirit thief's companion was always scaring them.
Hey, the fish in the River of Souls are starving, you know.
Just a little fun.
A thief reveals a few lies.
The first lie is called Fellow Thieves, come on and deceive gods with me.
The world has already forgotten that feast. Lies unnumbered that drowned the Day of Souls. Schemes uncounted, burning for a night of revelry.
Just in my seat, because, you know.
Shackled in imprisonment in exchange for a titan's resigned confinement.
To have managed to trick the Grand Master of all tricks.
I can die happy now.
This was Dolos's great achievement, the deception of the gods, where even Zagreus was fooled.
The second lie is called The god of trickery is now not but a wandering soul.
Why did she spare the Titan's life? The young girl knew not, even after asking herself. Was it greed for the treasure they promised? Or had she vaguely perceived their lonely fate?
She felt a kindred spirit.
It's because you're every bit as despicable as I am. It's such a relief not having to deal with the noble.
The girl dismissed and made light of herself, only forgetting trickery was once a god that supported the world.
The third lie is called Oh, eternal day, endlessly illuminate the holy city.
At Dawncloud, the chaplain's secrets foretold the coming of that endless night.
What if my lies are more sophisticated? Can the dawn last forever?
I love that she tricked the whole world and everyone that the light would stay forever.
Bearing the fate of the thief star, the girl was long used to walking in shadow. But as she gazed towards the holy city's dawn, her duty became fixed in her heart, stalwart in might.
The fourth lie is called There's no reason. I just don't want to see you again.
The girl tried to mask her nonchalance, but could never fool the golden thread's questions. But it is the false-hearted malice that most powerfully forces belief. A true flame chase hero willingly faded from attention, while the wayfaring traveler grasps tight onto fleeting light. She used divine power to forge a mask and conceal the last of her true heart.
Oh, snap.
The fifth lie is called... No. There are... no more... lies... left.
This was when she died.
The whimsical coin fell to the ground, telling the tale of fate fulfilled. Travels unwitnessed, ruses unknown. To whom may these now be told?
Everyone just to keep the world safe.
Lies
Everyone
are
loves safe.
always
Yeah.
lies. But you can make them more beautiful than the truth.
Under the somber sky, golden blood soaked the thief's cloak. Like a golden thread tailored just for her, an exquisite robe that she never stole.
All of them, right? Yeah.
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy, wake up!
Oh, there was more.
You're finally awake. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place now. I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally, after watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a, or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all. That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself, but I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regret. Don't worry. We're not truly parting, because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next. My mission ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Sirenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you.
I knew it.
So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting. Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become part of you.
This is giving me major Foe vibes when Foe gave up his intelligence and power of the beast ability he acquired to bring Mash back to life.
Realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow.
Cyrene.
Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long. No need to say it out loud. It's time to go.
It was kind of
My
obvious.
dear friend, May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page.
Yeah. I
A
know.
page that exists because of you.
Page that exists because of you? Oh, snap.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate?
Oh, snap.
A long overdue reunion.
Yes. Yeah. Ah. Albel the writer. I like that. So I got 6 warps and a dream. Yeah, I'm exactly at 10. Oh, that's a refund. Damn. Nothing. Ah, damn, nothing. At least I'm building pity, so that's a plus. And plus I'm slowly creeping up on Fate's Gift. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot I had a warp for the standard banner. I was kind of hoping for a 4-star. Let me at least talk to her. Hello. Yes, you must be really perplexed. I wish I could give you answers, but I feel helpless about the current situation too. It's me, Albel. Don't you recognize me, or did I really change that much? I have a secret mission. It's pretty unbelievable for me too. It's like I had a long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories are all tangled together, but when I woke up, there are only broken fragments left. I no longer remember the 30 million cycles. Luckily, I still remember my Chrysos Air companions for this life and you. So everyone sacrificed everything for this world, and my heart is tied to their fates too. I want to start a new chapter as soon as possible. It's just that you complained to me before about a book called Versions that always stopped at the most captivating parts. Perhaps that's how fates works. Sometimes I get frustrated because of that. Oh, what the hell? I didn't click anything. Cast off your heavy... Wait, hold on. Let's see. Sometimes I get frustrated because of that, but looking at another way, it's really important to calm down and clear your head before making a big decision. And Adias Elysius is perfect place for that. Cast off your heavy feelings, take a deep breath, and as a mental reunion, please I want to give you a gift. 3, 2, 1.
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
Let's plan to seize Trailblades. Start another journey, but when the time is right, let us return here and write the next page story together. Feel something off, you can always come find me anytime. I'll be waiting for you. I like how it has the harmony hat.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Oh, more mints. Well, this was a very fun stream. Many hearts were broken. And it was a great, oh my god. But I am going to end it here because I am hungry and all that fun stuff. But let's see who we can raid to. Also, Pokemon Suite collab with Alistair at 4 p.m. Central Time. Oh, Knife is playing. I guess I'll raid Knife. He's playing Dead by Daylight. But yeah, y'all have a good one. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.